Hello and welcome. So, this is a stream from, carrying on from the stream we did yesterday morning. We're building our own farm from scratch. I'm just checking everything's working, all the audio and everything. I think it is. It sounds like everything's working. Right, there we go, everything's working. So, I'll do a tour. So let's start from the beginning. So, this is the beginning. We created this. These trees are cherry trees. I put them all the way down. So I'm hoping they do look good. If not, we can just get rid of them. But this is the farm track for now. So pretty much when you get close to the farm, you can see we have sheep on this side, and then on this side we have cows. And then the entrance is over here. We did this little forest, which I don't mind it. And as soon as we get to the entrance, you are next to the horses we have, and our dog. And this is the main entrance. I couldn't get it to sort that out. It wouldn't work. And then to the left is our barn with the silo. We've got some tractors in there, very what we've been using. This is the silo. I think it can hold 50 million, I can't remember. The truck. But down here is the exit. So that's the exit. And then you get to here, there's the horses again. We added this, which I do kind of like, but I just don't know about the flows. Might change that. So this is a barn for bales. This is a barn for pallets, like seeds, fertilizers, all that stuff. This is the house. And that's what we did yesterday morning. I don't exactly have a plan, I'm just doing it. Whatever happens, happens. So sit back and enjoy. And if you like this, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. We hit 32 subscribers yesterday, and I'm very happy about that. So thank you. So, what to start with? See, I do actually like this. I wonder, what's this? Oh, unload liquids there. Got it. I was thinking, let's see. Construction. Decoration. Oh, actually. What if containers? So for the containers, what about if we, I think there is petrol station, what's that, water tank, fuel station, old brick well, what's this look like? Oh, it's not bad. Buying station, here we go, like a well. I'm thinking, is there another well? Yes, that one. What's that? Water pump station. Fire hydrant. I like this. From fountain. So what about if we... I was thinking... What if we just... I don't know. It's like an old unused well. Kind of look. So just try it. Thank you. It's like an unused well kind of look thing, I don't know. Yeah, there is quite a lot of them. I'm just trying to build my own farm. I thought I'd do a little change. I mean, that's not bad what I've done. Don't know, I just don't know if I like these flowers. I might get rid of them and put something else instead, such as I don't know what to put in them. That's what we used. forest plant. Clovers. That could... Very pretty big. I'm just testing to see what things look like. Could do long grass. Give it kind of a wild look. That's not terrible. Maybe that. Oh wait, these are water plants. I don't want water plants yet. No. Oh, no. We need to find canola flowers. What if we do it? We'll sort that out in a second. I want to find that grass again. I think it was toward the bottom. If you're new here, hello and welcome. We are just building our own farm from scratch. So I hope you like maybe that. I don't have exactly a plan, it's just figure it out. They might be better because it's brighter. We can neaten it up in a second. I kind of want it a wild look, but not forgot about, if that makes sense. I think it looks alright. We'll figure out in a second. When we've done it, I'll have a look. Because it always looks different when you actually just drive past. But even if it goes over onto the actual track, it's fine because it will look a bit more natural. Because it's not like nothing's never going to grow over a track. Maybe that. I don't know. I think it's gonna look alright. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. I seen you in here yesterday. I hope you're doing good. You love watching this. Thank you. I am glad you like it. Alright, I'm trying to think what else to do. I know what I need to do, but like the design. That's what I need to do. So, let's just, if it's gonna, shit, I can never. This is just to kind of make it so it's not as sharp edges, kind of, just to make it look smoother. Alright, let's have a look at that. That's better. It's just this bit here. Just that bit here. What to do? What's that? Add a tree in the right side of the house at the front. Oh, here. Yes. Let's do that. Where do I find trees? I was thinking an oak tree. Or the old one. Old oak tree with old house. That'd be perfect. Like that. And then if I put some plants, like let's just say put some bushes here a second. It just kind of fills it in, doesn't it? What about that? Looks good. Thank you. So we'll keep that like that. It's just this part what's not what I like. So let's just get the fence 1000. Probably the best tractor, one of my favourites. Alright, here we go. Let's destroy this. This is probably one of the best tools ever. Well, machines. It just destroys everything. There we go. So, what if... keep that like that for now. What if... we make a fence and do like a garden area. What sort of fence, bro? Wait, what's the house look like? It's wood. So maybe a suburban fence. It matches the house. What about that? It matches. Got a nice archway. I think that looks alright. And then for the front, can we do it? No, I don't want to change. There's like a cobblestone path. Mountain rock. No. Rock tile floors. And what about, let's have a see. What about if we do yeah, but what about if we do that? I know I've just widened that, but that's alright. Because what if that could kind of be like a driveway. And then we add a suburban fence. There we go. What about that? And then, to make it like a bit better, let's add a Mustang. Let's just got a bit of bumpers. Alright. I kind of like number 2, rear bumper. Has to have a ducktail. Oh, actually, I wish it had that bumper, but with that spoiler. But it'll have to do with that. Side intake. Yeah, oh, here we go. That hood. We need a bit of a scoop. None of them. Black steering wheel, dashboard, black, wood, carbon, Black. Window tint, smoke 1, axle width. I need it to fit in fenders. There we go. Cabin light LED bar. Oh. Standard. Headlight stickers, no. Attach, no. Main colour. It has to be black. Jet black. And then bumper, chrome, keep. Headlight, keep all that chrome. Stripe sticker. Wait, what's it? I don't even know. There we go, that's what it was. There we go. Put the Mustang where that house is. And see if it actually looks any good. I'm terrible at driving. Well, I am too fast, but fuck it. I don't think it likes dirt. Oh, if you are new here, we are building our own farm from scratch. We're on New Hope. This is where we've got to so far. I'm just messing around with the house so far, what's down here. What can you do with that? Oh. Oh, you can lift it. What colour lights? Let's dump it there. So obviously the front garden we made, and then we put an oak tree there. And then this is the back garden with an archway down there, looking over the fields. What aren't done yet. But we've done this. There's like a little hidden well, what's not been used for many years. We've got horses as soon as you get to the front entrance. This is the barn with a silo. I think that holds 50 million, I can't remember to be honest. This is the exit. We did this little forest area. It's not complete yet. So when you're driving down the farm lane, you can see the sheep as you're entering. And then you can see all the cows we added. And now we're just figuring out what else to do. I'm thinking we need somewhere to fuel up and everything. We could do it around here. So, what if this is like the fuel area? fuel area, water area. So like container area pretty much. This is just, I just use this to like mark out. We'll do it about here. And we'll do it pretty big because then we can fit harvesters, trucks and everything. It don't matter if we go on there. I'm going to repaint the ground anyway. I'm going to keep it that colour but and that texture. So it's not going to be too bad. We'll straighten it all up in a second. We'll collect that part in a sec. I think it's big enough for it. Right, let's get rid of them few trees here. I should just be able to run over them. No, I can't. It's because I planted them, how do we even get rid of them? What if chainsaw? Will a chainsaw just get rid of them if I go over it? No, well, they can stay there till they grow then. Oh shit, what did I use? Dirt gravel. Yes. I did use dirt gravel. Oh shit. Oh, and we can make this a wash station. So, we'll get rid of them trees eventually. So, we do this wash station. What will it be in? Oh, tools. Could do it a service shed or something. Hold on 1 second. Alright, what's that? A weighing station. Vehicle workshop. Toolbox. Weigh station. We'll do a workshop there. And then what if so actually at the service station we'll put, I should have found a mod so we can do like a proper wash station. We'll add that. What else is it? We need fuel. Medium, large. Which one just looks better? That might be alright. Let's do that. What about that? With so you got the service, garage, you got pressure washer, you got fuel station, and then on this side we'll do other fillables. Liquid fertilizer tank, we'll need one of them. Fillable lime, water, bulk. What's this look like? Buy bulk. Oh, bulk buy bunkers. I don't know. I think I might prefer the tanks. Maybe. I don't know. What was that one? Liquid fertilizer. Water tank. Small one. Let's just, I don't know, put that around here. I mean, it's not terrible. What else do we need? Herbicide. We've got liquid fertilizer, which is a stone silo. Do we need one? Probably not, but should we have one? No. Kind of had a thought, what if we just put that and really we can add that, yeah. So really, we should be able to now refuel. There we go. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I think for now we need to just get another truck, an actual proper setup truck. What about a Mac? 500 HP, 400 HP. What about that one? Design 1, design 2. Design 1, rim colour chrome. And then we're gonna need a trailer. I'm gonna need a finger trailer to transport on a pallet. That one. Three in one. Oh, tipper. Chassis colour. What colour's the truck? I think it's red. We'll just keep it that. Oh, we have this truck. Open that door now. It can open the side doors, can't it? Oh, that's why. I'm pressing U instead of actual Z. So, let's just fill up with everything. Let's do C. $8.16. I think technically I can do this. $16. 30. Let's just do that. This is just to make it look a bit better. Oh, that's going to annoy me. I need 2 more. There we go. So we're going to need, I'm just going to do pallets, I think. Technically don't need them, but it will fill up the storage container. Oh shit, so I can't do it like that. I can do it like this, hold on. Oh, it didn't fit. Alright, whatever. Yeah, dude. I completely messed this up. I do like the interior. How many points? Oh, I got 0 points. I didn't hit any of them. But yeah, anyone who's new, welcome. We are building our own farm from scratch on New Hope. This is what we've got so far. So you go down the normal, like the driveway. On your left, you got the sheep. On your right, you got the cows. I mean, you carry on down. Go around here. This. Oh. Oops. Yeah, this is the way into the farm itself. This is the main gate, you get to see the horses. And then all this we've got in our trailer, we are putting in, not that one, in this one. I'm terrible at reversing, but I'm actually terrible. And you know what I can do? Did it work? There we go. We'll neaten them out in a second. That one's going to have like bales. This is like a little like fillable section. I need to sort that part out where it's raised a bit. So we've got the service centre. I don't know what you call it. Service centre. We've got the fuel. We've got the pressure washer. We've got lime fill. Liquid fertilizer, herbicide bar. This is the silo, the shed, and this is the way out of the actual farm itself. So we need to get like a forklift. But yeah, if you're liking this, please hit that like button and please consider subscribing. We hit 32 yesterday, which I'm very happy about, because we was on 29. So thank you. I didn't realise we got this many seeds. Technically I don't even need them. I have a mod on where I can just auto-fill everything. We'll come back for them. What else does a farm need? Because we've got the silos, we've got the garage, we've got the bale storage, we've got the pallet storage, we've got fillables like water, fertilisers and everything like that. We've got animals there. We've got sheep to the left, cows to the right. I was thinking we could do like actual barns. So we could build a cow barn. It's gonna flip. I was going too fast then, luckily I broke. So if you got any ideas, let me know. Oh yeah, we've got the horses. That silo's lifted. Fuck. We'll sort that out soon. Oh yeah, we've got a house there. We've got a Mustang in the garden. We're all neating all this out. I'm just putting everything in first, like that. And then we're going to figure out where to put everything. It wouldn't let me get rid of them trees before, so I think I might just have to wait for them to grow. And then just cut them down. Oops, I'm going too far. I don't know what sort of track to put this as instead of dirt. Because we hadn't even started creating the field yet. We all actually started this yesterday morning. I think we did 3 hours. So we did pretty much all that in 3 hours. It's not too bad. Because I don't have a plan, I'm just... whatever comes to my head, I'll just do. And if it looks shit, I'll just redo. That's all full. We do need to add lights around the farm, but I don't know what locations to put them yet. Because I did plant cherry trees going across this whole path to my left. That's what all they are. I planted them because I want to know what a cherry tree looked like on this. So I'm going to need a forklift. Alright, when we've emptied this we'll buy a forklift. Oops. But yeah, we did that here in the middle. I like that. To go over this side a little bit. Drop them now, don't. Alright. So when we get back up here, we'll buy a forklift or something like that. Forklift's probably easier, smaller. This should fit here. So, for the forklift. Oh, which ones do I have? Which one do I want? I don't even know which one. Oh, not that one, it's electric. I don't want electric. Would it be better with wide tyres? I don't know. Let's do them. Why not? Let's see what it's like. I don't. I never use them. 13 miles an hour. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Do you know what's quicker? Just carry it. There we go. See? Quick. I don't know how good I'll be at doing this. I'm terrible at all this. Right. I'm gonna have to... Right, so this doesn't have side movement. So... I might just fucking carry him. Alright, where shall we put them? Shall we just put them all the seeds down here to the left, fertilizers and everything to the right? Oh shit. There we go. Not perfectly straight, but how much will it annoy me? Shouldn't annoy me too much. As long as they're in, and it kind of gives an idea what it will look like, that'll be fine. But yeah, I never use forklifts. Every single map I go on, I always get a van, where I can just drive up, empty the trailer, and it loads them straight away. Because I'm terrible at doing that. But yeah, if you're liking this sort of live stream, please hit that like button and please consider subscribing. I do videos every day. They come out at 3 PM. So yeah, make sure you check them out and let me know what you think. What is it like in first person? I can't see. Oh, hi, goose. See, distractions. So if I needed to, I can put on blue. Which I don't think I need to. How wide do I do it? 1, 2, 3. So it's 6. Because this barn is massive. It didn't look that big at first. I wonder how wide can they open? I think it would work. A little bit wider. At least it's not actually back. No, I can see them all sliding. I can see them sliding, so I don't think there's a way to do it. Yeah, I can see them all sliding. That'll do for now. Is there like a longer pallet fork? I can't remember if I ever got one. I'm sure I did. That's longer. What was it, a telehandler? Which one should we have? I'll have the Fendt. But while we're driving this, I can give you a quick tour of the whole farm that we've created. We're on New Hope, if you was wondering. So we created the farm from scratch. We're just going to the track we made. So the track we made is this one. Very trees what we've planted on the left. So going down the track, to our left we've got the sheep, to our right we've got the cows. Which I think is actually a nice add-on to do. It's like real life, you drive down a farm track, you're going to see cows and animals and everything. That's the exit by the way. So, and this is the entrance round here. We created this forest. That's the silo with the barn built in together. And round here we get our horses. We get our horses, this is the main entrance. We've got this area. The service shop, the fuel station, the fillable, so like liquid fertilizer, lime, what's that, herbicide. We've got this like little middle section with like a well I put in, like blocked in because to me I think it looks like it's been there for years. That's the storage shed, and this is the farmhouse with a Mustang. Oh, shit. Steering wheel. But yeah, if you like this, please hit that like button. I've gone to the wrong storage shed, I went right past it. That's going to be for like bales, and this is like your seeds, fertilizers, all that. I don't know how good I am going to be at doing this. Alright, let's see. And you get rid of that bush and 2 bushes there. Fertilizers here. But yeah, if you like this farm, what I've done and everything, and the live stream, please hit that like button. And please consider subscribing, because I upload videos every day at 3 PM. And I'm going to be live streaming every other day. It's a new thing I've decided to do. Because I actually like doing this. I think I might buy this wheel loader, not wheel loader, telehandler, for the actual main series. I like it. Let's move this. Dump this there for a sec. Can I do it where I can do, let's see, will it have enough to do this? Try and get it as centre as possible. Let's just try. If it fails, it fails. I can see them all moving. Look, the slide. Prick. Let's just... You know what I can just do? My character works out. That's why she can do this. One, two, three. I need to do one more to make it even with the seeds. Might do. There we go. I just wanted to rush it then. We'll pack this in here. And then we need to do something. Alright, there we go. We need like a greenhouse area. What if we built like a set of stables here? Yeah, we built like a set of stables here and then possibly, maybe. We'll just see what it's like. Let's see what sort of stables we can get. Construction, animals, horses. What's this one look like? It's not bad. What's this? Right, so that's obviously the front. Oh, I don't have any more. I don't really need the field. No. Let's do this one. Did that just fail? Kind of, yeah, it failed. Bastard. Can I, because of the hill, and I'm shit at leveling it all off. What if I put it down here? Oh shit. I don't really care about the fence. Let's just we'll sort that out in a second. Yeah, it didn't level off proper. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it had actual stables in it, this one. So it's probably best using that, because that's got stables. No. This one does. But so does this one. Kind of. Yeah, it does. So I could just... Right, let's just see if I can flatten that. I don't know how. I'm terrible at doing this. What if I do... I don't know if this is going to actually... I don't like doing this part of the stuff. Let's see what else. Well, I mean, it's flattened it. It is on an angle, so it's a bit awkward. But I think it'll be alright. So which one were we doing? Actually, we got these. Oh, that's cows. Right, so I don't really care about the fence itself. It's hard because it's on an angle. Will it work? I don't know. Do you want to customize the fence? No. Alright, so it's done that, that's fine. I don't care about the fence. We can flatten all this out. We just make the path all the way around to it. I did that last time. Let's see that. Right. And any what looks shit, we can just put plants. It's not doing anything. Alright. I mean, it's flattened it here. It's on a little angle now. It's just this what I hate. But I don't really care about the fence because the horses have the whole field here. Can you destroy the fence? Not wardrobe. No, I have to destroy the whole barn. Little stables. And what if let's see which one looks better. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do an actual proper one later. And then what if I just, not trees, fuck you trees, plants. Maybe have the longer grass and it might kind of blend it in. It's not the same shade, but I can always replant actual grass. Alright. So I mean, it kind of blends the hill in. It doesn't look too pointy, like too much of an angle. You know what? I actually don't mind it now. It kind of works out. Alright. Let's get the fence 1000. Oh, we need to sort that area out, don't we? I'm going to replant the grass so it's not too bad. But I will be back in literally like 5 minutes. So I'll be. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I am just gonna go make a coffee. But I'll keep that view, and then anyone who joins can see that I've been building a farm. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I am back. Sorry about the wait. I went making a coffee. And I had to, well, I didn't have to. I went checking on my pumpkin plants. So basically, yeah, if you're new here, we are building a new farm from scratch on New Hope. And this is where we've got up to so far. I'm just reversing to start. I'll give you a quick tour right now. We built that whole track, what you can see there, and you get to drive past the sheep and the cows. This is our little forest. That's the silo with the big shed to store all our vehicles. And this is the main entrance. So as soon as you get to the main entrance, you get to see the horses. There's 16 there. This is the main entrance. This is like the workshop area, the fuel station, and like the fillables, like liquid fertilizer, lime, and herbicide. That's going to be bales, that barn. That's the storage one for seed fertilizer. This is the house with a Mustang in front. Wow, take a breath. This is a little forest area, and there's a little hidden well there. It's meant to make it look like it's been there for years, that's why it's overgrown there. But now we are going to like make a little barn area, like with the animals. I know we've got the horses there, I've just made stables for them. So I need to make like a pathway all the way down. And try and figure out what sort of layout I'm going to do. Can we make like a paddock? Oh, that could be good. Called a paddock, isn't it? Yes, it is. I remember, because that's what I used to go in when I was a kid. I remember all that. And like build like a little riding school on the farm. But yeah, if you've just joined, welcome. I hope you enjoy this stream. I'm going to try and do it longer than the last one. The last one was over 3 hours. I'm going to try and aim for 5 hours. Or even longer. Shit, I crashed. I'm just trying to lay out the pathway for the stables. Not what I do. Let's see if I can speed up the tool itself, the mulcher. Let's see if we can speed it up. I have a mod where I can change the speed of everything. So this, there we go. Like 11.9 is the fastest. Well yeah, you know what, I'm enjoying doing this. I've never actually made a farm from scratch. So I don't actually know what I'm doing properly. I'm just, whatever comes to my head, if I do it, if it looks crap, I'll redo it. If it looks good, it looks good. Because I don't even have a plan, I'm just doing it. I'm thinking, what about if I do, for the ground, cracked concrete? Because when I was younger, I used to have, not my own farm, but I used to be on a farm. And the floor was always crap. So maybe if I did that, like cracked concrete if I can. I think we can. I might have to leave a bit of grass behind, it's fine. This is just so I can get like the outline before I paint anything. Just so I can picture it and see if it is going to look any good. God, spin that. Alright, let's do that. We make a paddock area here. So like a riding school. Let's think this sort of size. Alright, so let's do that. Construction, paint, I want some sort of mud. This is just to get an idea. I'll fix that in a second. So for now, keep it like that. I know it looks like shit, trust the process. I need some sort of wooden fence. Maybe that. Or to like a rounded version instead of just straight. Okay. If I start, if I shit. Oh, there we go. Why doesn't it connect? That little bit. Oh no. It'll have to do. For the ground. Last time I remember being in one of these, it was like spongy, rubbery kind of thing. But I think the closest thing to that is going to be sand. Yeah, it's going to be sand. Alright, can we... Will it be in decorations? I want... Oh, what they're called again were the, where you can jump horses. I know that doesn't look neat, I'll sort that out in a bit. Hurdles. Can we get hurdles for horses? I don't know. That's a volleyball net. What's it look like? Oh. There must be something. What can I use to like make hurdles? Others? Wooden poles. No, I'm gonna be able to do that. I think these are just houses. I might just have to put fences in. Like, yeah, because I don't think there's anything. Yeah, try and do like a low fence. Like something like that. If I did that, you'd know what it is. Hurdle for a horse to jump over. So I think that one actually might be the best idea. I think that kind of works. Way too close. I don't even know if this is even going to look any good. Do different sizes? I don't know. It might just look odd. I think I've added way too many, but let's just... But I mean, looking at that, you would know what it is. I think. Like, picture this horse. Let's speed up. Horse. Like that. I think that works. Now let's just neaten it up. Doesn't have to be perfect just because think about it, sand gets everywhere. I'll keep that dirt. I left that open because the fence wouldn't connect, but it kind of makes it look like it's just like a little tiny gate for us people to walk through, so you'd have to open a big gate. But if you're liking this, please hit that like button, please subscribe, it means a lot. And thank you for watching. Oh shit. Alright, now let's just go round the inside with the sand. I'm not too bothered with this sand on the outside because it makes it look like sand's moved and it makes it look a bit more realistic. It's impossible to keep sand in anywhere. But yeah, you can clearly see what that's meant to be. I couldn't find hurdles for the horses, so I just made it out of a fence. There might be too many, but fuck it, you get the idea. I've never ridden a horse on this, I don't know what to do. How do you jump? Can you jump? Yes, so to speak. Look, picture this, there's the stables. I don't get why that fence won't connect to her, but there we go. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I can control this, because the turning's a bit slow. Alright, let's speed up. But you see what I mean? I'm shit. You're stuck on a... I can't ride. It's so much easier in real life. Yeah, get him there. Right, how do I get off? E. So it works. I'm just shit at riding. It said it's back in the stable. This is the only stable. Oh, unless it counts that. Okay. So, for the path, what should I do? Instead of just pure mud. Do I just do it? Alright, let's move to tractor. Mud tracks, what's this actually look like? Oh, it's just the mud pebbles? No. Mossy mud? No. Mud pebble? Oh, mud light. The light's not terrible. Mountain rock, no. Mud light, just... I think we have the... No, we don't. Or do we? Yeah. We have this for the main actual farm. So I don't know. Shall we just see what it looks like? I'll neaten it up. I think that'll be alright. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. And then if we do this. Oh, this is a cherry tree. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And then what else do I do? Because I do need to replant all the grass. Do I have, instead of replanting it, do I have actual grass? I think the grass is further down. I need some grass what looks. Let's just... Alright. I'm sure I've seen grass before, they water plants. If you have just recently joined, hello and welcome. It's different shade to that. That's slightly closer. So I think we do that for now. I mean, if it looks terrible, we can just just plant grass. I'll sort that out in a second. I'm just doing it quick, I'll sort the sand out. Alright, so the grass isn't too different, but it will do. But you can clearly see what I've gone for. So now, let's just drive around and let's just see what pops in my head. I need to do something with the horses. Put some like more plants or trees. Or bales. I want them trees gone, but it won't let me get rid of them. So to our right we've got our sheep. We've got our sheep coming down the lane. We've got our cows. We've got a little mini forest. And up here is the main entrance. That's the silo on the barn. We've got our horses. We've got our main gate. Well, archway kind of thing. We've got our service machine shop. We've got our fuel. We've got our liquid fertilizer. We've got our wine. We've got our herbicide. Down here we've got our bale storage barn. Down here we've got our pallet storage. Down here we've got our house. I need to put grass there. We'll do that later. Here we've got our stables. Right here. And we'll get our little jump arena. So, what if... I don't know. Decoration. Can you place them on things? Let's see. I don't think we can. I think I might build a pond. But first. I can always get rid of these if they look terrible. I don't know. I don't know, I don't like it. It looks too placed. I don't know what to add. I'll take. What if... Let's just add them. We can always just remove it. I mean, I don't know. I don't ever like it. I don't know. I'll come back to that, I think. What if... I do want to build a pond. Let's build a pond. I think we can do it where we buy one of these. I want this one. What's that? I'll stick to the one I've got. I could just like dig one or buy the construction thing. Construction menu, but I'd rather try and dig it out with a machine. 5,000 litres seems an okay amount. 3,000. Actually, I'll do 3.5, I think, or 8.5. We need a trailer. Can this pull a trailer? I bet it can't, can it? Because it's got that little thing. Nope. But we need to find a place for our pond. But yeah, going down the lane, you get to see the sheep to our left. We get to see our cows to our right. It's a bit bumpy, this track. But if you just joined, we're going to try and dig a pond. Because why not? I could use like the construction menu, but I'd rather try and do it by hand, well, by machine. We get our horses there. There we go. Alright. Where do we go to pond? Do we do the pond up here? In the forest? And try and carry on the forest and make it look decent? Because if we do it like this, how do I I thought I have. Let's just save it because I haven't done that for ages. Can I not do it with this? I don't think I can do it with that wheel loader. I might need an actual excavator. That's too big. Track A, track E, track D. I want that, it looks mean. This should let, this will let me terraform, won't it? So, how do I get it to do it? I don't know. I can't remember how the terraform thing works. Let's just try and figure it out. Get this truck. No, let's shorten it. Here in the farm's not looking too bad. But if you are liking it, please hit that like button and please subscribe. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Right, why won't it let me do it? I am pressing X. Because it's connected to the cabin lights at the same time. That's why. I thought the cabin lights came on when you pressed F. But I'll give you a quick tour as I'm getting to where we're going to build a pond. I'm sure we have Terraform on this. Is it called that? I think it is. If not, we're going to have to just do it on the thingy construction menu. Yeah, this is what it looks like so far. And the last thing we did was build that for the horses. Little jump arena. Can't remember what they're called. I'm going to build the pond here and then carry on the forest. Why did it grab the trailer? How do I is there a certain thing they have to do? Because see, it's not even coming out. Like, enable on. That's why it's not available for this map. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. So I'm going to have to do it by hand. Alright, raise and lower. I thought I owned this part of the map. I do now. Construction. Alright, raise and lower. How big of a pond? done that. Actually, it made it look a bit smoother. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think, where do you put it? Oh, that's massive. So that's that size. I mean, that works. A lot of oxygen in there. Right, decoration, I'm guessing. Did not do rocks. It should do. I don't know. Let's just do water plants for now. Can we get lilies? I mean, it's a pretty nice chilled out area there. Just a really windy day. I do like that actually. Alright. I'm gonna make a greenhouse section. That'll do me for now. Let's put this in here. But yeah, if you just joined, we've just built that pond. Unfortunately not with the machines because it wouldn't let me do it on this map. So we've just done this. Yeah, the water's a bit fast, but it's a windy day. And do you know what? It actually looks like a pretty nice chill spot. Fancy that. But now we're gonna get in this, put this away, and we're gonna like build a greenhouse area. I'm gonna have to do a greenhouse area. I think I'm just gonna start building as big as fields as possible. Because I think that's gonna pretty much bring the farm together. For now I'm just gonna dump this in here. That'll do. So the greenhouse area, it should go near the house, I think. Let's get him a vent. But yeah, if you're liking this, please hit that like button. The greenhouse area would probably look better around this area. Probably through down here. Probably around here. Put a greenhouse here. I don't know. And then the fields can go all the way down there. So let's just lay out, well, let's just dig out our path. Just to get an idea. Yeah, but that there is one of the last things we built. That's for the horses. I do really like this now. Let me know down in the comments what you think, because I actually like it. And that's surprising because I don't like many things. This is just a path to like get an idea. I'm going to drink a coffee then, that's why I started turning randomly. Oh, welcome back, and thank you for saying that. I think it looks alright. But right now we are doing greenhouse. Well, thank you very much, that means a lot. It's made me happy knowing that someone actually likes it. So, I'm thinking it'll be in greenhouses. There's a certain one that glows blue at night. That one could be good. How big is this? Okay. Alright, we need to sort the ground out. The greenhouse will be a good idea. Like, I've always liked doing the greenhouses. Let's just... And I think, if I'm right, this one has like a blue light at night. I can't remember if it is this one. Hopefully. I mean, that's kind of smoothing it out. Alright, let's make the path. But after we've done this greenhouse section, we're gonna start building the fields. Well, making the fields. I'm just gonna do big fields. So I'm gonna get a bigger tractor, because why not? Fucked up there, but it'll be fine. I think actually we need like a shed here to store the pallets. It won't let me. logo, it is kind of working. It's just this bit wasn't working. Alright, anyway. So we need a shed. I don't want a massive one. An old looking shed would be a good one. I might just do all that grass, I don't know. Yeah. Fucked up. I fucked up. I just need to have time. What the fuck is grass? Wait, was that the actual, that's the original grass, isn't it? Almost. Alright, that'll do for now. So we've got the greenhouse and we've got the shed to store the pallets of greenhouse shit in it. So now I'm going to start doing the fields. So what we need is a big tractor. Which one? I want one of these. I did kind of like that. What do I want? I'm sure you can change that to front wheel drive. Well, not front wheel drive, front wheel steer. Wheel brand. Oh, what about that? Let's do it. Why not? Let's add the weight, additional weight. Why not? I don't know. Don't really matter that. I'm just gonna get us. Save it. But yeah, if anyone's just joined, we have been building our own farm from scratch. Oh, the sun's gone now. We'll sort that out later. This is where we are up to so far. But yeah, if you like this sort of stream, please like that like button and please subscribe. But yeah, it's a nice farm actually, to be honest. I really need to build like a storage shed, another one for equipment. This is the new tracks that I'm sure you can do front wheel drive. Control Y, front wheel steer. So what we're going to need is one of these. Attaches, oh. We'll do that. Perfect combination. What's this one? I do like this tractor. I don't think I'll have enough room to get through the farm, but we'll figure it out. What are the steering modes? Is there? Crab, left and right, and obviously all wheel. But yeah, if you're just joining, we're starting to create our fields. We have done quite a bit on the farm. I'll give you a quick tour. So to our left, we've got the sheep. To our right, we've got the cows. There's a few hundred, I think we've got like over 500 and 700 there. We're not going to be able to get this through. Now, this is the exit, not the actual main way. Our main way's there, so that's the main gate. So this is the silo built in with the shed. There is like the fuel station, plus service station, plus liquid fertilizers, lime, and herbicide in silos. As soon as you drive in, you get to see the horses. Little forest. That's a bale storage shed. That's a pallet storage shed. That's the main farmhouse. This is farm stables. And then up here, pretty much in the middle of nowhere, almost, in the front of this forest, we have the pond. This is the pond. I do like this. I love that pond and the whole farm. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. This is probably one of my favourite things. I wish the water wasn't moving so fast, but it's a windy day. But now, we need to find somewhere where we're going to do the actual fields. Do we just create it from here? Why am I pointing at it like you can see? I'm pointing at it like you can see. So I'm thinking, what if we do it from here all the way around here? So let's just make sure I have every single bit of land. Right, I don't want it there. Right, I need to do it about here, would you say? Allow create fields. Let's just put it in. There we go, this is perfect. I don't know how big this field's gonna be, but pretty big. This reminds me of my challenge video I did, the 1,000 acre challenge, where I planted 1,000 acres of wheat, harvested them and made as many bales as possible. It was a good video, that. It was good fun to actually do. So I need to buy field 27. I may as well buy number 20. We'll just do it all the way down. But yeah, if you enjoyed, we are building our own farm from scratch on New Hope. Like, we built pretty much the farm. It's not fully done. I just wanted a bit of a break, so I thought I'd do this. I can sort that out in a bit. Do that. I have to remember where to get off. Let's just try and work this out. Work it out to about there. Let's see if we meet up. I feel like maybe not. Are we gonna meet up? Let's see if we do. I feel like it might. Will we do it? I just guessed this. It's gonna be under. No? That was perfect. That was actually perfect. I don't even know how big this field is going to be. Oh, one sec, I just need to check something. Alright, there we go. Everything's sorted. There we go. Let's go. Let's carry on. I do kind of wish I turned the field stone off. But it'll be fine. Oh, bastard. So anyone who's just joined the stream, we started this stream yesterday. Not this specific one, but we started creating a farm on New Hope from scratch. And now we've built most of the farm. There's still a lot to do. I just have no idea what to do yet. I've decided I'm going to create fields. So this is what we're doing now, creating the fields and just building as big as possible. So I hope you enjoy, and if you do, please hit that like button and please subscribe. I'm gonna do what I did before. Do it like that. And yet, why did it miss that? And yeah, this is all modded. So I modded the money in. It's just somewhat fun to mess around with, really. Because I might use this map for challenge videos. Or some sort of videos. I wonder how big this field is. I don't even know. It should tell me once I've completed it. But yeah, I do also create actual videos. I have a full series on North March Reloaded. And there's videos coming out for like every single day at 3 PM. There's one that came out yesterday and there's one that's coming out today. So if you want, check them out. And I'm going to be live streaming like every other day. So if you want to find out when I'm live streaming, subscribe with the notifications and then you will know. I wonder how big this actually is. It's not massive. Oh, I wonder when the parcel's going to be delivered. I'm waiting for a delivery. View my order. So it should be here tomorrow. I'm actually having fun doing that. I messed up. I wasn't looking. There we go. 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second. Right, here we go, I'm back. I just sort something. So let's see, how big is this field? It's not massive. Oh, so that's 22 acres there. 16. 22, 16, I'm guessing it's like... It's hard to tell. I guess it's like 30 acres around there. So that's one field done. So it's not massive, but will it tell me if I... No, it doesn't. So now we need to do another one. I could do one going up the hill. Oh, 22. Where's field 22? So this is field 22. I could do one like from here. I could do one going round, or from here all the way down. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. I don't want to go too close to that, but that'll do, that distance. And maybe we just keep it in a straight line for now, see how far we get. I think it'll work. Well, it will work. Just keep it in a straight line and see if we can. We'll get to them trees over there. Yeah, we'll get to them trees. So this field might just be ended up being longer and wider. But we can also change the shape of the field. It doesn't have to be straight, that's the best thing. So, let's see. Yeah. Let's get to about... Let's go 3, 2, 1. So we'll go here. And we'll just pretty much do this whole line. We'll overlap it a bit. But this will be the second field of the farm. We'll keep it there. No, is that like a little swamp area? I can't see. Because I've never actually really explored it. It's like a nice little pond. That would be good if they had fish like just swimming around. I know there is a few maps what do that. But I do like this. How do I do it where I can just settings, how do I automatic engine start? And then the engine will stay on when I get out. It's a lot easier that way. I do actually like this tractor. I've never really used it. But yeah, if you just joined, this is New Hope. We are building a farm from scratch. I'll show you around the farm when we get to the end of here. I might even carry on further down. Yeah, I think I might even just carry on. Yeah, I'll carry on, but... Alright, get ready. I'll show you the farm. Let's just speed through here. So basically, we dug out this track. So you come down to your left, you get the sheep. And to your right, you get the cows. I wish they had Highland cows. That would be a good thing to add. This is the entrance. We added this forest. That's a silo built into the barn. And you get to that corner, you get to see the horses. There's 16 in there. This is the main entrance. So this is the barn. I do still need to build another barn for like the equipment. Fuel station, service shop, pressure washer, liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide. We added this. This well makes it look like it's been here for years. This is going to be for like bales of hay, straw, silage, anything. This is pallet storage, so you seeds your fertilizer. This is the house. It's got a Mustang. I am going to be adding like decorations around it, I just haven't done it yet. This is the back garden with a nice archway. I'm going to put fields down there all the way around. This is the greenhouse area, and that's for the greenhouse itself when it's all grown. This is the field we have just done. I think it's about 30 acres, I can't remember. This is the stables for the horses. So you get the stables here, And here is the show jumping arena. I couldn't find anything to do like the hurdles, so I just used a fence, and I think it looks alright. You know what it looks like anyway. So I think it looks decent. So yeah, that's what we've done. So now we're over here. Oh, actually, also we built a pond. We built this pond. Which just, it looks alright. It's just the water what moves way too fast. That's how I had to do it. But yeah, that's the pond with the forest. And we're starting to make a field over here. It goes all the way down to them trees down there. And now we are carrying on further down. So yeah. I hope you like what I've done. I think it looks alright, because I've never even done any of this before. Like, I've never built a farm from scratch. I need a drink. Lukewarm coffee. How far should I go? Actually, I'll just go to the end. I'll go. Let's see if I can kind of. There. I am gonna drive back up. Just make sure I can get the right distance. But yeah, if you like this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. I upload daily videos at 3 PM. And I do live streams every other day. That's something new I'm going to be doing. I don't know what I'm going to plant in these. It is satisfying to do this. Like, holy shit. Overhang it a little bit. I would say, oh, it's a bit far. Fuck it. Did I go the whole length with the other row? I can't remember. I did it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're going all the way down the see them trees, straight forward. That is where we're going. Oh yeah, we did go all the way down on each row. So I don't have to do that again. I think, yeah, I'm slightly going to the left a bit too much there. There we go. Well, yeah, if you've got any ideas what to put in the farm, let me know. I might be able to get away with doing one more on the left side. Or I could just carry on this whole field further down. I could just carry it on the way. Do I carry it on? Shall we go to that tree? We'll go to that tree. We'll go to here. And then we'll build another field going over there. Right, that's perfect connection, that perfect line there. I didn't expect myself to do that. Watch out, deer. And then, if I can, I could probably do this. And connect that. Kind of round it off a bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll overlap it. Shit, I messed that line up. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking forward. I'll overlap it a bit because I don't know how close I need to be to them trees. Let's see how close we can get. I might need to turn a little bit. Yeah, perfect. And then when we actually start farming on this, we don't get stuck there. We'll keep this about this distance. Yeah, we'll keep this at this distance and then figure it out. Because we can make like a road that goes to these bridges all the way around. We can cut it through to the forest and cut through everything. You know what look good? Sunflowers. Imagine that, sunflowers all the way down it. I kind of want to carry on this forest. I'm pointing at it like you can see me. But that forest to the left, I might carry it on all the way down. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I might block it in. Oh yeah, that might be looking good. When we get down here, I'll be back in a minute. When we get down here, because I need to go to the toilet. And then we can, if we do that with the forest, we can make like little tracks through it. Where we can get equipment and everything through, so we can still get to each field. That is perfect. There we go, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. There we go. So, what was I doing? But you see what I mean? If I carry on this forest here, if I carry it on all the way down, why do you a bit of grass over there? I've got to sort that. But that forest, if we carry it on all the way down, it kind of like fences off the fields. There's a piece of grass in this field, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, carrying on that forest. I don't know why my dog's barking and I have no idea why. I just checked on him. He's barking at his own shadow. I think he's lost it. So, do we carry on this field a bit further? Or do I just keep it? I think if we carry it on that little bit further. Maybe about there. So if we do this and like curve it round like that. I think that works. Yeah. So I don't want to go too far down. Yeah, so we can still get to that. I'm pointing at it like you can see me again. These bridges, we don't get too close to them, so we can make a pathway through over that bridge, through the forest here, all the way round to each field. So I think that might be an alright idea. Alright, if I go here, curve it in, there we go, like that. Or maybe it'll do. It'll do. Fuck it. And then carry on that like that. Maybe make it wider up that side. I could carry on this wider actually. Yeah, I might make it a bit wider. And then further up in front we'll make another field up there. Alright, stop. There we go. I'm actually having fun creating fields. So if I start about here and then try and curve it like that, or I could hold on. I might be able to just get away with doing it like this. Like that. I think that looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's do that. Well, we have to now, I've already done it. Press the wrong button then. Right, let's line up. There we go. But yeah, you know what? From far, you know what? I actually like it. I might do it one more wide. Yeah, we'll do it one more wide. Shit. I'll drive up it and get that line straight. Wait, it's 1 o'clock already. Oh, 1:10. Oh my god, I didn't realise. Time passes on this. Now let's curve. Perfect. And we'll keep that open. So now we need to go up and get that line straight just to finish it off. We'll probably do it. We'll do it like this. I actually like fields with hills in it like that. They always look good. Hello, how are you? Right, make sure I stop right. About there. Perfect. Alright. So see, I think this field looks pretty good. This is the 50-metre plough, isn't it? Yeah. This is the 50-metre one. Or is it even bigger? Yeah, it does make it a lot easier. But yeah, this is the field we've just created. I'm basically just making my own farm from scratch. Because I thought, why not? So it literally goes all the way down to the bottom. And before this field we did one further down. But I'm going to carry on this forest here. I'm going to carry it on all the way down. Yeah, this forest is going to get carried on all the way down and block these fields off. But yeah, this is one of the other fields. I think it's about 30 acres, I can't remember. But I'll show you the actual farm we've done. I'll show you the farm quick. So this is the track we ended up making from the start. So as soon as you're driving down, you get the view of the sheep, and then to the right you get the cows. I think there's like 500 in it altogether. 538. And for the sheep, I think the 600 was the there. 787. We just need to figure out the path, like what we're gonna make it out of. Because right now we've got this as dirt gravel, which I don't mind. So you go round here. So to the right you get the horses. There's 16 in there. And this is the actual main entrance. And then the silo and the shed itself. I've gone for like an old barn kind of look through the farm. I do need to build another barn to put like equipment in it. And then here we've got the fuel station, service station, water tank, liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide. Thank you. And we've done this little forest area thing with a well. It's meant to look like it's been there for years. That's going to be for like bales and stuff, like bales of hay, straw. This is like the pallet area, so with the seeds and the fertilizers. This is the actual stables. I do want to try and find a stable mod with a lot more, but this will do for now. This is like the jump arena. I had to build like the hurdles out of fences, which don't look terrible. I think it looks alright. This is the farmhouse with a Mustang in it, because why not? And then this is the back garden for the farmhouse. There will be a field right in front, and then we've done the greenhouse area, and then that sheds for the actual greenhouse pallets. And then that's the field we first did, and then the one we've just been working on is over here. Oh my god, I have so many vehicles. There we go. But yeah, this is the field we just did. So, I don't know what's going in them. So I'm thinking, how much of... Let's see. So we're going to need to buy this. Buy this. Can you actually... Ah, there we go, I can see kind of where we went with the field. Let's buy that one too. We'll just buy them all. Alright, so we should be fine for that now. Let's think. I could. Do I keep the... Are the telegraph poles? I think they are. Is that what they're called? If I kind of just... from here... Or actually... If I can... I go from here? Or... go from about here, do a line all the way down. I pointed at it again like you can see me, but do a line all the way down there. And then carry it on all the way down to them trees. One way to find out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll just fill it all back in. Right, so if I do it out to about here, I'll do it about there, and then maybe let's just try it. I can always fill it back in. I want to probably go on an angle like that. And we'll just go round the telegraph poles. And then turn a bit. Like that. We'll keep it like that a second. We'll go to about them trees and try to connect. I know the idea in my head, I just don't know how to word it. I'm crap at wording things. Or do we go round the trees? Whatever went round them, have like a little mini forest in the middle of the field itself. Or I may as well carry on the way down because this is the last bit of the map. So we'll stop about here. And we'll go here. Like that. Yeah, and keep the forest in the actual field. And then remember where the actual field started. I think turn about here. Because we can make it wider. I do actually like this idea. I just want to try and see where the field is there. So I can go around this forest here and connect it. You know what? I connected that pretty good then. Lined up. Right, we'll go here. At least now we know where we're gonna go. I think I can do it like this. It's a bit awkward, like trying to go in a circle around the telegraph poles to actually line them up. So actually I can do it this way, hold on. If I do this. There we go. I could probably overlap it a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna hit it. Yeah. Forward. There we go. Let's go all the way around it now. I do really like the idea of keeping the forest into the field itself. Makes a change, because fields are mainly just clear. I might have to kick about to like that. There we go. But if you are liking this stream, please hit that like button. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Do you know what? I do really like this one. I honestly don't remember the last time I played 22. What do you think about it? Like, which one do you prefer? Oh shit. Oh, it's worth it, this one. But thank you very much. I wonder how long I've been doing this for. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Don't feel like it. Oh, we're at this part. The telegraph poles are annoying, but I like keeping them. Right, let's just hit that. Let's see if I can do this in one. Probably not. Almost. There we go. Let's see, can I get that cannon? Just try and... Do you know what I do miss about Farm Simulator? Is when you crash into like a car, it just sticks there. I miss it when you used to be able to pick them up and everything. That's one thing I do miss. Check and just come in. There we go. Oh shit, that was dead. There we go. Now let's carry on going round. Oh my god, it's gonna be cold. It's cold, but it's still good. What should I plant in these? What would actually look good? Because I'm not very bothered about what to plant, I just want to know what would look good. It's only pretty much a mess around map. I might do one field sunflowers. Sunflowers usually look good. Canola looks good before it's ready for harvest because of how bright the yellow is. Could do corn. Will that? I think this might be the easiest way to just get around the telegraph poles, do that. I do wish they were wooden instead of metal, but it's alright. There we go. Now we have to get the distance right for the forest now. So I'm thinking if I do that, keep wheels on the edge there. Might be a bit closer, but we can get rid of them trees. And a few trees we can get rid of. Yeah, we'll get rid of that tree anyway. Oops. Well, there we go, we've got the forest built into the field. And just like that. Now let's go around this bit. There we go. too far in. Just thought I'd do that little bit. Like that, perfect. There we go. And then once this is planted, it'll look pretty good, I think. I wonder how big all these fields are. They're not massive, they're just, I'm just curious. Actually, it should tell me in the stats how much we've ploughed and everything. Does it actually tell me? Stats. Ploughed time 46 minutes. Ploughed hectares 92. I don't know how many acres that is. Oh, it is in acres. 92 acres altogether. God, that's nothing. Right, so it's probably best doing what I did before. If I do that, there we go. So it is easier to just reverse and do it. But if you are liking my stream, please hit that like button and please consider subscribing. I'm going to be live streaming every other day. I post videos on Family Simulator every day at 3 PM. So check them out if you want to. This is just what's it called? New Hope. we are pretty much just building our own farm from scratch. So we've built the farm, almost. Now we're just creating fields. This is the third one. I think I might create one more to our right where you see that dark patch, because I think that's actually originally a field. What's already on, because I haven't touched that. No, let's just spin around. There we go. Oh, we've got 35 subs. Thank you so much. I wonder if we can get to 40 today. That's a new challenge. 40 subs by the end of the day. You would do. That's perfect. Well, thank you for the likes and the subs. Oh, I missed that little bit. We'll get that in a sec. There we go, that field's created. There we go. But yeah, I like how we've done that. I'm going to run it. It's a bit quicker than driving because I like how we've done this bit. This is probably one of my favourite bits I've done. Like putting the forest into the actual field. I kind of want to get a rusty tractor and just dump it in. And some like rusty shed. There's a certain one. Perfect. Wheel setup. Rust, yes. Safety frame. No, if it was rusty. No. Actually. What colour are John Deere's wheels usually? Yellow, I thought it was. So what if we keep that, put yellow wheels? They're just a bit clean, aren't they? But you know what I can do? Do this. Where is it? Dirt. We'll put that fast. And by the time we get over there, we'll have dirty wheels and it'll blend in. It does sound pretty good. So that's where we need to go to them trees right in front. So that is another field what's originally in the map. So we make a field here, going, I don't know, from that forest, possibly, to this field. I don't know, we'll think of it. Right, let's just drive over to this factory. Does it have yellow light? No, it's white. So let's drive through this, get its wheels dirty, so it doesn't look new. There we go. See what I mean? More turning. Donuts. I wonder if I just keep that doing that. Keep that just driving over the field, get dirty. Let's just... Where's the mouse hole? Oh, there's some under it. Hold on. I'm back in 1 sec. Let's try that. Right, so we'll dump this in here. Somewhere, I don't know. Kind of make it look like it's one of them hidden features. And we'll put like a shed. I kind of want an old looking shed, only tiny. Let's think. I don't want constructibles. Containers, let's see if there's anything small. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something with possibly. What about, how big's that? That's too big. That's not terrible. We could do something with that. Kind of cut them trees down. Make a cabin in the woods. Like that. I was hoping this one here, this shed here, was a thing more dirty looking instead of too clean. Like something like that, but built in with the forest. But I think for now, if we, where's my tractor? Build that other field. Not build, but create. We'll create that other field now and then do the forestry. And then we'll cut some of them trees down and then do like a shed thing with the John Deere tractor. Alright, where to start off? So there's a fence there. If we go to this forest, what's here, and trying to work and kind of work out where we're gonna go. Oh, that fence is my cows. So we do it. Where should we go? Go from about here around there a little bit and around. So like that. And if we keep that open, I might carry on the forest to the left. If you are liking this stream, please hit that like button and please consider subscribing. I do videos every single day at 3 PM, so you could check them out if you want. Because I do a series on North March Reloaded. Oh, what? Oh. I was thinking then what? I got confused. Bye. Hold on. I just need to check something quick. By that, we should be okay for everything now for this field. But if you just joined, this is New Hope, and we're building our farm from scratch. Yeah, we're using mods and cheats and everything. This is just a bit of fun, really. So we have created our farm, which I'll give you a bit of a tour in 1 second when I just get to the end of here. I'll give you a... So we start this. We built this track all the way down. So you come down to your left, you get the sheep, which is a nice touch. To your right, you get the cows. And you carry on round. We put this forest here. The silo with the barn built in together. And to your right, we get the horses. And that's the gateway, which I do need to do something about. It wouldn't let me, like, fill that in proper. This is like the fuel station, service station, wash station, water, liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide. We added this forest. We got the well here, what makes it look like it's been here for years, hopefully. That barn's for bales. That barn's for like your pallets of like seed fertilizers. This is the farmhouse with a Mustang. We added them trees. We did some stables, and we did like a little show jump arena for the horses, but we couldn't find any hurdles, so we used fence. And then we've got this greenhouse, which is pretty nice. That sheds for the greenhouse pallets. That's the first field we created. Just simple. Through this little forest is our second one. It goes all the way down. Goes all the way down to the bottom. And it carries on. So that carries on all the way down. Good job I was a speed mod on. From me. Imagine walking all this. Other field is just after this. But yeah, it carries on here. I am going to eventually, all the way down the middle, I'm going to carry on the forest. This is our third field. One of my favourite ones we've actually done, because we kept these in it. And we kept the forest inside the field goes around it. As you can see. It goes all the way around. And I thought of an idea where an old rusty tractor's stuck in here. I have found a shed to put in here with it, but we need to cut down some trees and do that. But we are going to do that after our third field. Well, fourth field, which we have started with this. So if you like that, please hit that like button, and please consider subscribing, because 40 is my goal by the end of the day. 40 subs by the end of the day will be really good. I'm on 35 now, is it? Yep, 35. And I don't exactly have a plan what to do, I'm just whatever I think of I'm doing. Alright, carry on to that forest to our right, and then meet these fields up. Well, meet this up. But I have no idea what I'm going to plant in them yet. Bastard. There's always one. Well, it's 2 o'clock already. Oh my god. I'm sure it was 1 o'clock like 10 minutes ago. Let's see how if I can connect this up perfect. Probably not. I did. Which I am surprised about. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am gonna get a drink. Alright, I am back from getting my drink, so now we can carry on. I hope everyone's doing well. And I hope you're all enjoying the stream. I may as well plough this whole field. It was originally here anyway. Let's overlap it a little bit. There we go, got that bit done. It shouldn't take that long, this. I'm actually having fun doing this. Because we've got to do that little, not little, but we've got to do that much over there. I do really like this tractor. How much was this? Because I'm really tempted, I want this for the main series, what's on my channel. So for this one, it's 650 with twin wheels, so it's about 550, but it's 610 grand. So it's probably I've got a lot of work to do before I get it for this main series, but maybe this could be a good idea. But I hope you're all liking my stream so far, and I will be doing this like every other day, because I didn't decide on like a date and a time yet. It's just mainly random, but you hit that subscribe button with your notifications on, and you'll find out. Let's do a lap. Let's see if it's any better going like around it. There's the cows we have. So at least when you're driving down the actual farm track now, you get to see whatever we're planting here, the sheep on the left and the cows on the right. That look good. I actually can't wait for this field to be done. Once this is done, we can do that work in that forest like I said I was going to do, with the rusty tractor and an old barn. So it's like a cabin in the woods. I'm going to do it with them trees what are right in the middle of the screen right now. We've already got the rusty tractor, we're using a John Deere. Oh my god, I need to keep looking. I'm not watching where I'm going, then I won't pay attention. Let's just cut the fuck. What's it like using crab steel? I mean, it's working. Is it gonna carry on? I probably could have just kept it on crab seed then. Oh shit, it's raining. I've got my window open, hold on. It was raining and it was coming through my window then. I could feel something, I thought, what? This is why I overlap. Just so when I'm not paying attention, it doesn't go off track. Let's see if I keep it like that, I might be able to get a straight line and I can go against that. Because my field's not exactly straight. But not that much to do now. Maybe I could do the forest thing. In that forest over there. How straight is it? Right, it's better than before. But if I just keep going. I hope everyone is doing well. How much of this? A few more passes. Maybe 4 or 5 passes and then it's done. Would be done quicker if I could just keep a straight line. Now why did it lift up then? But yeah, we're on the map, New Hope, creating a farm from scratch. We're using mods and money cheats, but it's just a bit of fun. And I'll be live streaming this map every other day. So you've got to see that, hit that like button and subscribe so you don't miss out. I'm trying to hit 40 subs by the end of the day. I'm on 35 last time I checked. 40 subs is the goal. So thank you for all the likes and the subs. It means a lot. I do actually like live streaming. I did, like when I did do my channel, I did start live streaming it at first, but then decided to do actual videos, which I do like doing the videos, I do them every day. But I went off live streaming for a bit, but now I've got back into it. I actually like it. I did do it on Twitch, but there's too many fake, like, bots and shit, or whatever they are. I thought I can't be arsed dealing with that. But yeah, all my streams are gonna pretty much just be chilled out streams. Oh, not that far to do now. It is satisfying doing this. See how good I do in first person. Is this tractor interactive? No, it's not. I have an interactive mod. So like some tractors you can open doors and windows on. I thought the grass was showing then, like that. I will be back in a few minutes. Right, I am back. Let's carry on. I hope everyone's doing well, and welcome to the stream. We're on New Hope, creating our own farm from scratch, so I hope you enjoy watching. Right now we're just but creating a field. And we're going to do some work with that little forest over there, what's just above the tractor's roof. So I hope you enjoy. And if you do, please hit that like button, please subscribe for more. I'll be doing this every other day. I don't exactly have a time yet. It's just mainly whenever. I'm shut controlling. I don't exactly know what I'm going to plant in these yet. But we'll think of something. But once I've done this field, I'll give you a quick farm tour of what we've done so far. And I have an idea what to do next. So sit back and relax. It is satisfying doing this. I wonder if this machine is actually real. Or something like it. It's a pretty big field actually. We're almost done. Finally. Can't wait. Because the idea I've got in my head, I just want to do it. But I'd rather get something done before I start something new, because it means I'll never do it again. Wow, it's nearly 3 o'clock already. I'm just gonna keep going. for as long as I can. Last one, and we've done it. We've done it. So that field is complete. Oh, so I'll give you a quick tour. You start off all the way down there, and this is the main track. So as you're driving, you can see our field, and then this mud track here is what we created to get to the farm, and to our left is our sheep. I might make it even bigger and get even more, because it's 784, I think. There's over 700. And to our right is the cows. So basically, to get into the main entrance, you have to go around, but we won't fit this tractor through with this attachment. So we'll have to go this way. So this is the barn with the silo. As you can see, and this area is the fuel station, the service station, the wash station, the water, liquid fertilizer, lime, and herbicide. This is going to be bale storage. This is our pallets, so like your seed and your fertilizers, all that stuff. This is our house. I'm gonna take the Mustang because I'm gonna drive around and show you. So that what you can see here is our show jumping arena for the horses. That's the stables, and our horses are all here. There's 16 in there, all different ones. This is like a little like centre forest thing. That well is there to like make it look hidden, but make it look like it's been there for years. And oh, fucking hell, I can't drive. I never liked driving cars in this game. This is our greenhouse. That's gonna be that sheds for the greenhouse pallets. That's the garden, the back garden for the farm, well, farmhouse. We're gonna do another field in front of that. This is one field. It goes all the way down. And this was the first field we did. This was the second field. This one goes on for ages. Is it better if I like lift it? I want to truck it. No, it doesn't. The Mustang might have been a bad thing. It just turns wherever it wants. So it can't. Oh, it's probably done out, mate. It's on a ploughed field. But yeah, it goes on all the way down there. I'm gonna try and get onto the grass. let's go. All the way down. I'll show you the third field, which is probably one of my favourites. Yeah, it just goes on this for ages. Can I dodge the trees? Oh, almost. So that's the end of that field. This one here. We did keep. I'm gonna just get out because it's gonna be a bitch to drive. We did keep these around the whole field. And this is my favourite bit. We kept the forest inside the field. So it goes all the way around and wraps around it. Also, we have put a rusty tractor in it. Because my idea is to cut down some of these trees. And put like an old shed barn thing in it with a tractor. Just to make it look like it's been forgotten, kind of. Which is going to be the next task. And this was a field we have just finished. I don't exactly know the size of the field, it's just big. But yeah, it wraps around. Them trees, what you see planted are cherry trees. So yeah, let's take this back. We'll go through the main entrance and let you see that. Brakes are terrible in this. What's that? Oh, I missed a bit. Mustang doing Mustang things. It's nothing new. But yeah, here's the main entrance. You get to see the horses as you enter. There is the gate. I do need to try and figure a way out to sort that. It won't let me like level it off. But yeah. I need to try and sort that out too. So yeah, let's do our thing what we're going to do in the first place. Well, after we finish our field. Yeah, this Mustang can just be there. It can stay there forever and be forgotten about. So let's just move this. I don't know where to even put this. I need a barn. Another barn to put this equipment in. So for now, it can sit there. We'll put this in the shed for now. Oh, actually, might have a problem. Or will we? Oh no, perfect. Big enough. We're gonna need a watts, aren't we? Let's dump that in here. We're gonna need forestry, harvester. We're gonna need more money. How much? I wasn't meant to do 20 million, I meant to put 2 mil, but whatever. But yeah. We'll do this. I wonder why they actually do the tracks blue. I never understood it. I never actually researched it. I don't know Diablo. Alright, we'll do that. What else are we gonna need? A wood chipper? Because I don't really care about the wood itself. I don't really care. And we're gonna need a trailer. I'm gonna bed earlier. Actually, I'm hoping these trees take. I'm hoping this harvester takes some trees. So you see them trees right there? Maybe what I'm gonna sort out is I'll be back in a few minutes. It'll take me a few minutes to drive down the way and I'll put it on cruise control, so I'll be at BRB. I'll enjoy. I am back, and you know what? Instead of waiting for this, we'll do this. It was quicker. Turn on treehouse. How do I unfold? I think them trees take it. They're straight, so they should do. So what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need this. We should be able to get there quicker. Imagine having this equipment with chrome wheels. Are they too focused on that fucking the wheels up in real life? I'm trying to get through the field. What's it look like? I'm hoping this works out what I'm gonna do. Dump that there. So what I'm gonna get is the fastest tractor in the game. Would that help Pro Grip? It's just every single This has 500, not 500, this has 5,000 horsepower. This. Are you ready to see how it sets off? Yeah. That, literally. It's hard to drive, but I'm just doing it for fun. But yeah, 200 miles an hour top speed. Oh my god. No. It's gonna flip. Flip over, yeah. It doesn't help I'm on a ploughed field. If it's in straight, it's a bit easier. No, come on, yeah. There we go. I should see if we can get it 200 miles an hour. The best way to do it is go down here. Let's see if we can get 200. I've got to get past this. Get on a long straight. What's the inside look like? There we go. 150. Shit. Crashed into a tree. Let's see how quick it stops. Let's try again. So we got like 150, didn't we? 170, come on. Come on, get 200, get 200. 194. We got 194 then, I think. Alright, let's do what we were going to do in the first place. Alright, so let's move this John Deere. We just need to clear a space, that's it. Turn on tree noise. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Align harvest. And then X. And then literally just pull it out. How do I do it? Don't have to be perfect because I'm just going to throw it all away anyway. Oh, we need a stump grinder. Shit. Can it get rid of that one? No. So it can't. Oh, actually. You know what I can use? The launcher. I do like the sound for some reason. I don't know how many of these I need to get rid of. I'm just going to get rid of some in the centre. Can we cut that one? Yes. Doing all this just to put a rusty tractor in an old barn in the forest. I'm not bothered about the size of them. I'm just I'm gonna chip them anyway. But yeah, if you're new here, we are on New Hope, building a farm by scratch. We have created some big fields. We have been building a farm, and now we are cutting this forest down a little bit because we're going to add this rusty John Deere in there. I'd order a tractor somehow, well, the machine. So the rusty John Deere is going in here with a barn, like a wood cabin. Because, I don't know, but why not? But yeah, if you like this sort of thing, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I'm going to be live streaming like every other day. I don't know what exact time yet, but if you put your notifications on, you'll find out. I do like this John Deere. I didn't even know John Deere did forestry. I thought it was just tractors. But yeah, we are doing it like modded. This is just like a map just to have fun. I do have like a main series on my channel, so you could check that out if you want. There's videos coming out every day at 3 PM. One day just came out actually, less than 2 minutes ago. This is probably the neatest I've ever done any sort of forestry. How many more? I think I'll get rid of these 4 what are right here. I think. I wonder what it looks like just throwing wood chippings on the ground. Move that one. And now this one. Let's do 2 more. This one. I think it can do this. Can it? I don't think it can. Nope. Do this one. Alright, what I need now is the stump grinder, the mulcher. Wow, I've been doing this, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I don't even feel like it. It's weird how quick time just goes when you do this. Alright, so... I mainly just want the stumps going. How many more is there? Oh, a few here. Alright, that'll do, I think. Any more? I don't see any. Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, let's see what that looks like. That might be done now. It looks like it's done. Dump that there. Get this. I won't be using this because I can't use them, I'm terrible. Let's just dump that there. That's why I can't move. I only wanted to move it a little bit because let's dump it there. Move this. I'm actually doing this all just to put a rusty tractor and an old barn inside there. Oh, it says 5,000 horsepower by the way, and it goes 200 miles an hour. But I'm hoping this looks good after what I'm doing. Alright. Is that turned on? I'm not going to be using this because I'm terrible. Put that there. This is the neatest pile of wood I've ever actually harvested. Is it worth dumping it into the forest? See what it looks like. Be good if you could just set it all on fire. Is it actually going in the trailer? It wasn't going in the trailer. I'm glad it didn't empty all on the floor. I don't even know what to do with this wood chip. How much have we got? 34k. What if? It's like it's never going down. $34,000 meters, and I think this trailer's 52,000. So a few more. Do you want to see if we can fit the barn in? We'll see if we can fit the barn in the actual forest, what we're going to do. We could do something like this. It's like going to be like a forgotten barn. Like an abandoned barn. Oh god, I just cracked my elbow. Oh my god. This one, I know it overlaps, but this one, oh. So, there's this option, there's this, or this. I feel like I want to go with this. So I'm going to have to cut a few more trees. So I'll cut a few more trees and then we can put that barn in, put the roof tractor in. Trailer's full. I'm just gonna see what it does if I just keep filling it. Does it store it? Probably not. Actually, yeah, it does store it because when I first started, it wouldn't fill my trailer. But even if it don't store it, I don't care. I don't want it. But yeah, I'm doing it by hand because I can't use them. I'm terrible. Oh. What's it gonna do? There we go. All of them are done. Now, I need to do a few more. From the fingers, we're going to be planting more around it. This is just to fit the barn in. How do I unfold Z? Unless I use everything else is X. Which one was it? What was this one? Oh, I've got a few branches here. What have I hit now? I'm terrible at all this. If it gets stuck, it gets stuck. So that one was there. I think it's some of these, I can't remember. But we're going to be replanting anyway. Shit. Alright, that should be enough. So what we need to do now is grab this with the best equipment on it ever. The mulcher, it just destroys everything. It's my favourite thing. I did turn it on, didn't I? Yeah. That's all of it, isn't it? So now we should be able to do this. Oh, what's it overlapping with? Now you can kind of see what I was going with. Old rusty barn. Well, rotted barn. I actually like that. And then this can go inside it, so it's like a barn find, but only looks like it hasn't been open for years. Where do we put it though? we put it right up front or do we back it up? I don't know. Do we put this in here, there? Put that here. And then just get a bunch of bales and just throw them in. And then it's an old looking barn. In the middle of a field, like forgotten. Like that. Might be easy just doing this. I think this is going to look alright with what I'm going to do. Or I could just... I don't know. I don't really care about the wood chickens. I don't know. How do I actually crouch control? If you're new here, we are just cutting down some of this forest. We created a field around it. So now we've got like an abandoned barn, but also go to your left, we got a rusty John Deere barn find. I might put bales of like straw in it and just throw them in. Not even neat, just throw them in. Make it look like it's just old straw that's just been left. I think it'll be a good idea. God, it's 24 already. Time goes quick. There was a few branches in here. think I've been doing this for nearly 7 hours, I can't remember. Not the specific thing, I've been doing a whole farm creation. Right, I think there's another ranch. There we go. So the forestry is done. So I think the next step is to just get a bunch of bales and different types, throw them in it, make it look messy, make it look abandoned, plant more trees. I might get rid of that one actually. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one, so when I do plant this field, that tree's not in the way. And then get in this, turn this on. I think I got rid of it yet. Right. We need to take all this back. But yeah, this is my favourite field I've created, with the forest in it. There are cows. There's 700 in there. Or is it might be 500 and something, it's 700 sheep. No one sees this. No, it's invisible. Just close your eyes. There you go. See? There's nothing. Let's just put this in here for now. I'm going to make another barn with space for equipment. Oh, this might take a minute to drive over. You know what's quicker? You know what? Let's just run. See, oh shit. See if I remember the way. But yeah, this is the farm we've created for the past 2 streams. This is the longest stream out of them all. But for now I'm gonna put this here. We'll sort a proper place out for him later. So if you are liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe for more. How do I fold X? But yeah, we are using mods. This is just pretty much just for fun. I do like this wood chipper. I don't even know what to do with them wood chippings because I'm not exactly going to use them. But yeah, this is a farm we're creating on New Hope. This is one field we created. We kept the forest inside. We just put a barn, an old barn, and a rusty John Deere in there as like a barn find. Because why not? We did this field earlier today. It goes all the way down. It's massive, well long. And that one you can see right in front, we did that one too. That's near the farm track. And this right in front of us is the cows. I think there's like 500. And then facing the cows is sheep. So I'll give you a quick show right now. So all the cows are there. So you come down the lane, you can see part of the field when you come down the lane. And then, hold on, let's turn. I might put a window here. You know what? I don't know why that just come to my head then. So pretty much anything what comes to my head, I just pretty much do. Where is it? I can't remember where it is. I said about here, didn't I? Just because, why not? See, distractions. There we go. I know it's not the same grass. It's nowhere near. What about this one? Maybe. Ah, that's the one. There we go. Oh, I wish it was spinning. See, I don't think that looks too bad. But yeah, you get the cows, you get the sheep. There's over 700 in that sheep pen. So we put that forest in there. We got the silo slash barn. And then to our right, when we get around this, we get our horses. There's 16. This is the main entrance. So right in front is, what's it called? Fuel station, service station, wash station. There's a water barrel. There's liquid fertilizer design, there's herbicide. We have added this middle section with an old abandoned well. There's a bale storage area there. This one is for, pallets. Like seeds and fertilizer. This is the farmhouse itself. And there's the garden. This is the greenhouse. That's a field we created before. That greenhouse storage there with that barn. This is a horse show jumping arena. And because we couldn't find hurdles, we used fence. So yeah, you get the idea. So yeah, if you like this, what we have done in the past 2 streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe for more. I upload every day at 3 PM and I will be live streaming every other day. So yeah. And thank you for watching. It does mean a lot. I'm just going to dump this here for now. I have no idea what to do with this. Oh yeah, this tractor's got 5,000 horsepower. I don't know what to do with the wood chips. I don't really care about them. Do I just... Yeah, that's another field we created there. Could I just... Would it work if I just not do that? Would it work if I just sold the trailer? Would it just get rid of the wood chips and at the bottom of it? I really don't want to. It just so I can clear a bit of the forest. Can we just try it? Right, where do I sell them? Oh, what's this? I didn't look then. Can I just throw them in there? I don't. You know what? I don't want this. I like it, but it was just for a joke. Where is it? This. Please don't say there's a pile of wood chippings. Yes. So now we need this. Let's take this off. Actually, you know what I can just do? Dump that there. I've gone the wrong way. This is actually the entrance, not the exit, but it's fine. That's the exit there. But yeah, I think that window looks fine though. It just adds a bit of something. But what I'm gonna do is fill this trailer up with bales because I've got an abandoned barn with an abandoned rusty John Deere. And I'm just gonna throw the bales in. So, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do square. I'm gonna do hay, 8 of them, 16 of them. Straw, we'll do 16 of them. I want to see what this looks like. I know what it looks like, but I mean, you can open. See, I think that might look good because an abandoned barn with bales in, it looks like it's just rotted down and just been left for years. So if we just do quite a lot of them. Like that. Oops. And what we can do is not that, don't crash. So I can't fit any more on. Alright. These will do for now anyway. But you'll see what I mean, what we're going to do in 2 seconds. Let's just drive over the field. See that forest right in front? That's what we've been working on. Yeah, it's not the greatest for driving over plowed fields. No one sees this. I'm not cheating. See what I mean about the abandoned barn? That'll do. Dump them now. But yet the abandoned barn in the forest. Abandoned John Deere. Rusty too. And now, what I'm going to do is do some of them neat, like toward the back. And then literally the rest of them I'm just going to throw them. Because if I throw them around it looks like they just fell over and just been forgotten about. I'm hoping this idea looks good. I don't know. I just don't want it to look like they've been placed. Well, obviously they're going to be placed, but like that, just whatever, really. So literally, like that, messy. These are just like darker ones, like hay. Just keep doing that. If you know what I mean. Actually, I should do the back a bit neater and then throw them. Just to make it. I don't know, we'll just keep messing around and see what we can do. Can you like... No, I don't think you can cut them open, can you? And like, I think there is a mod what lets you cut bales open. Let's just makes it look like they kind of fell over. Now we've got to the darker ones. Be just look. No, this is silage. We should also mix in some round. I might actually just get a normal bale trailer and fit them all in, as many as possible, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. And anyone who's just joined, there's a purpose I'm throwing them. It's to make it look like the barn's abandoned. And like the bales have just fell over time. So let's see. Can I fit more? I got to see if I can fit more onto that. I'm going to plant more trees around it to make it more hidden. There's not really a purpose to this, it's just because. Why not? But yeah, if you like this, please hit that like button, please subscribe. I upload every single day at 3 PM. And I live stream every other day. I'm actually excited to do this. Right, let's pull this into here. And we'll neaten this out eventually. Right, we need a tractor. And I've got the perfect one. Man, massive. This is doing not even that miles an hour. Even though it's got 1400 horsepower, it's very controllable. It's not stupidly done. But yeah, I'm trying to hit 40 subs by the end of the day. That's the goal I've set. Because I think last time I checked we was on 35. So we're very close. I don't think we will fit more. I wonder how high we can do it. Oh no. Well, you know what we can do? Do that. Hold on 1 second. So we do that. Right, we do that. Throw that up. Don't matter if it's messy, don't care. Not too close. Actually, should I do it neat? So I can add even more. I do it a bit neater. Oh, shit. Alright, just what other bales? I don't really care any. Oh shit. Alright, we'll put one more on. And we'll come back for more. Alright, perfect. Fasten them on. I know it's not neat, but there's a reason. I'm gonna see, there's a space around here, I think, so I don't have to drive over a ploughed field. See, that's why I can't drive over it. It's awkward. Oh, it's 4:10 already. Oh, well. But yeah, these bales are going in that abandoned barn. So this is making it look abandoned. Not neat or anything, just in. Just to make it look like they've been there for years. Right, let's move this. Because this barn, it's in the middle of a field in a forest with a rusty John Deere. So it's like a barn find. But yeah, this map's just for me to mess around with. I decided to create my own field from, not field, I decided to create my own farm from scratch. and I've been creating my farm, and I've been doing the farm's done properly and the fields are done properly. It's just this what's not. Well, it technically is, but it's not, if that makes sense. And we're using mods, money mods and everything. It's just pretty much just to have fun. Oh shit. So I'm not like placing them, I'm just not thinking about it, I'm just throwing them in. Because if I'm doing it this way, it makes it look like they've just, yeah, whatever, fell over. I'm thinking about placing some of them, but not all. I wonder if there's a bigger trailer, so I can bring like 100 over. And if there is, perfect. See how it looks like it's fell over. And we're using different types, so this is hay. Just to make it look like they've been wet and everything. Well, you see what I mean? Just messy, it looks abandoned. And it looks like people have been in here just messing around. I want to see. There's a trailer I've seen, I think. I don't even need that, just flatbed. Oh. What I do, I don't really care. Let's see if that can fit more bales on. And if it can, that's perfect. We're gonna plant more trees to like make it covered. Oops. Let's go. I wonder how long we've been doing this for. We've been streaming for 7 hours already. Oh. Let's dump that. What's it called? So, oh, you know what? I know what I mean. That's what it's called. Now we can use this to pull that. I don't know if it's going to even fit any more than that. It should do. And do you know what's annoying? I hate driving these. Well, I hate reversing. Oh yeah, we should be able to fit way more. Let's leave that there. We need more. We need more silage ones. We'll do 16 of them. We'll do some square hay. We'll do some... We're gonna need a bunch of them. Right, we've filled it, it can't have any more. Which, I was expecting it to be able to do it higher. But, it is what it is. I wasn't meant to fall off. Alright, turn my speed down. Oh shit. Oops, that one fell off. Don't matter. They're gonna get thrown apart anyway. I feel it rocking. That one's sliding. Strap them up before they fall off. Oh, I need more speed. Alright, let's throw some of these on. Oh shit. Oh shit. That'll do. That'll do for now. So what we're gonna do? Welcome back from all. We'll come back for more, so we'll be alright. Oh fuck. No. Actually drive around here because it's going to be impossible to drive this over a ploughed field. Let's see if it flips. Unloading to the right. Let's just see if I can throw them there. Look, that one just fell into a good spot. See, that looks abandoned. It looks like no one give a shit. There we go. Now we got this side. I want to try and do something here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm trying to make like a little house kind of thing for the tractor. I don't know if it's gonna work. And then just throw a bunch of them around it. Like that. And then get a bunch more. And then just go, bam, throw you. We'll sort that out. Put that on there. We'll do a different colour. Maybe even that one up a little bit. But anyone new who's joined, we are making an abandoned barn. Because why not? So we're trying to make it look like it's just been untouched for years. Which I think it kind of is working. Well, yeah, if you're liking this so far, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I live stream every other day. I post videos every day at 3 PM. So thank you. And my goal is to hit 40 subscribers by the end of the day. I think we can do it. I think I might put round bales next. I wonder how many bales we've used just to do this little bit. We've done it, so now we need more. This could be a bit of a bitch. Well, you can do it. You know what? It will do it. Should I put round bales in it? wonder how many round barrels you can actually fit on there. So, because we got all that. Let's just do a few. I'm gonna do some. Right, I feel like it's had enough. Yeah, it's had enough. You don't want to put any more on. Oops. Fuck. Don't really matter if it's not neat. For what we're doing, it doesn't need to be. Let's add a few more round. Had to happen. A few more straw. Don't really matter. Oh, it don't fit. Oh yeah, silage is smaller. Alright, that'll do for now. There we go. The ugliest trailer ever. But one with a big purpose. It's gonna flip. I knew it. I've got to be careful. These cows are probably thinking, what the fuck's he doing? Drive a bit slower under it here because we're gonna just flip. There we go. I don't know how to do this. Let's just throw them there, make like a nice pile, and then kind of make them fall. There we go, like that. Kind of like that, I think. Didn't mean to do that, but it looks like it's been jammed in there anyway. I forgot to... There we go, I need it to flip. Yeah, you can stay there. Yeah, it's looking a bit abandoned. I didn't think I'd be making an abandoned barn today. But I'm glad I am. I'm having fun doing this. Yeah, I can stay there. And then see where it lands. Perfect. And then do the exact same with this. Perfect. Do some silage bales for them. Yeah, that works. What about? It looks a bit obvious. So let's kind of There we go. Now we've got to do that little bit there. Why won't they open? Oh, because I'm trying to open them, but it's the same button as tighten the straps. Which one's holding it? Is it that? Yep. We're almost done, because I don't want to fill up too much. And what I do, but I don't. Kind of like that, and then it makes it look like. I think that looks abandoned, because that's what I'm going for. And it looks like they've just been forgotten about and they've all just pretty much just fell over. We've got the rusty tractor there. Can we actually get on it? Yeah, we can. I might add more into the the middle part later on. If I've had enough of throwing bales. I don't even know how many are in there. For now, what we need to do is trees. Wait, what's that? Old beach. What is a bale though? And just make it look a bit make it look like it's just, I don't know. Like it's just overgrown. Should we have some bigger ones? all of them are dead. So can we get dead ones? No. So I might have to just literally just place them everywhere. I'll do. Maybe if I just go. Where should I put it? Throw it anywhere. There we go. Abandoned. I think it works. Maybe we should add some more bushes, just make it look forgotten even more. There should be forestry bush. I'm sure there's something to do with forestry. Forest plants. What do these look like? There we go. Put some. Just don't really matter, they just grow everywhere, don't they? I just cracked my elbow. Can't see, but sometimes that's the best. I will be adding some other varieties, but for now, this will do. Right, what else is there? Forest plants, let's see what this is. Okay. Dry branches. Oh, if it didn't take up that much space. Unless... Can I see inside? It's like trees fell down. Do you know what, I should have kept them... I should have kept them logs. I mean, I could just throw them in to make it look like the tree fell. I mean, I don't know if this is even gonna look any good. I don't know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not meant to look good. What's that look like? Bushes. What's this? Berry bush. Whatever this is. I'm stuck. Ah, we need some normal bushes just to fill it in. Oh shit, I should have done that. Well, that'll kind of cut off when we plant anyway. What other bushes? What's that? A remix? Looks like a weed. We'll put that there, I don't know. What else? Boxwood. I don't know what that is. They all look pretty much the same, just slightly different. Shall we add a few more trees? Let's... Don't make sense to placement, but it looks alright, I think. Let's have a look at what it looks like. Old Forest, you know what? Hold on. Now, I think it makes sense. So if you're new, basically we're building a whole new farm. We pretty much almost built our actual farm. We created this field today with the forest already here. I've just added to it. So I thought I'd add an abandoned barn, which, as you can see, that's the abandoned barn. And as soon as you go in it, bunch of bales everywhere. An old rusty John Deere. And you know what? I actually like it. I wonder if there's any like... Can we put these on the wall? Will it work? I don't know, it's going to be a bit of a pain to put them on the inside. I would like them on the inside, but... yeah, it's whatever. I can't remember. I think that'll do, because you don't want too much light so it's actually seen. But yeah, what do you think? Just for an abandoned barn with random ass bales, broken down tractor. It's not broken down, unfortunately, but it's rusty. It's trapped. All that just for the middle of a field, just because I felt like it. You know what I want to... oh yeah, remember to save. Always save. Stats. This session has been nearly 8 hours. How? I'll press save again, but it'll do. You know what? Let's turn that time up. I want to see what it looks like at night. So let's see what's it gonna look like. I wish time hurried up. Oh, here we go. As soon as it gets dark, you are not seeing it. Let's go about there. Like, look at that. The abandoned barn. You know what? I actually really like it. I am happy with this. I am actually really happy. Like, you're just driving your tractor, you don't notice it. But then, when you get closer, the lights slightly come through. And then there you go. So you go in, you got the abandoned John Deere, the rusty one. A bunch of bales of random stuff, like straw, hay, silage. Broken down branches. The forest, and all this were just to put around a field. Well, a field surrounding it. So imagine it when it's all planted. I might do corn in this one, because I think having the corn, it'll cover it even more. But you just get little hints of it. I don't even know what made me come up with this idea at first. But yeah, I am happy with that. That took me forever. Took me longer than I thought. How long have we been streaming? I think it's like 8 hours. Alright. 7 hours 45 minutes we've been doing this. Not this specific thing, but everything else. I'll leave this here because I'm going to end up needing it. Let's drive the truck. Beacons. So I'll give you a quick tour of what we've just done in this whole 7 hour 15 minute stream, nearly 8 hours. So we'll go all the way down to the end, well, to the start. I do have a Mustang, but I refuse to drive it because it's trying to kill people. But instead it's going to kill my cows. Alright, we don't even need to go this far. But this is the beginning. We did that field, but you can see all the way down. Pretty big, to be honest. I don't know the exact sizes. So this is the start, so you'll see the crops as soon as you drive into the farm. This track we made, this dirt track, I added a windmill because I thought why not. To our left we get to see our sheep. I do need to add lights. That's what I do need to do. We'll do it next time. We got the cows over there. And then the main entrance is around here. So you carry on. We added that forest. A silo with a barn. That's got our tractors in it. We do need to add another barn so we can put equipment in it. To our right we get to see the horses. That's the main gate, which I do like. Now this, fuel station, service station, wash station, water barrel, liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide. There is bale storage. I am not doing any bales right now, I can't be bothered, I've had enough of bales, too many. Pallet storage. So like your seeds, your fertilizer and all that. The main farmhouse. Royal Mustang, which I refuse to drive because it's horrible. Here we put this middle section of the forest. An old well, unused, abandoned. But works obviously. We'd put these stables in. As you can see, we put them in. We did a horse jump arena. We didn't have any, what they're called, hurdles, so we used fences. I'll show you another, what we just did. Down here we did the greenhouse. So we got a greenhouse mats for the greenhouse pallets. This is another field we did. It's pretty big. Well, it's not actually big. It is, but it's not. This is the bigger one. Why is the dog all the way down here? So this one goes all the way from bottom of here. Literally. Forever. As you can see, it just goes on and on. And this to our right is the forest. We're going to carry the forest on all the way down to the bottom, all the way down to the top. Yeah, it's big, it's long. So that forest will carry on to this one. But as you can see, yeah. And the forest will carry on there. Now this is the one we were just pretty much doing. This is one of my favourites. We've got telegraph poles. And then as you can see in front, we got the forest, what we just worked in, with the abandoned barn. The field wraps around it. I don't even remember that tree, that plant. But yeah, the forest goes all the way around. But when you're just driving, you don't notice it too much, you just catch it. And then the barn is here. So the abandoned bales, the abandoned John Deere, the rusty version. All the bales we added to this forest, make it look more of the forest. And then, what else did we do? We also created another field. I might carry on the forest all the way around into this area. Like we did this field, which is pretty big, as you can see. That goes to the start. And then we've got the cows here, what we drove past before. And that's all we did. Well, not all. Well, it is all, but not like that. We did a shit ton. We haven't stopped. So I think next stream we are gonna build another barn, sort everything out, and then actually plant on them fields and see what it looks like all planted. So if you're looking forward to that stream, please hit that like button, please subscribe. I'm trying to hit 40 by the end of the day. So this is going to be the end of this stream. We've done it for literally 8 hours straight. So yeah, I upload videos every single day at 3 PM. I'm streaming every other day. Let's just so them lights are on. So yeah, remember, if you enjoyed, please hit that like button, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time for the other stream. So thank you for watching.